Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 24th of April, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today to try out a new game. Well, new to us. It's been out for a couple years apparently. In early access. It's been out in early access for a couple years. Called No Rest for the Wicked. It's supposed to be kind of like ARPG meets Souls-like, um, which is an interesting concept. I like the art style of it. I don't usually do early access games, but this is done by the developers of Ori, and I don't expect them to really abandon the project. Plus, I think there seems to be uh announcing the release date for 1.0. The timeline has changed based on feedback or desire to share reach a higher level quality. Um so I think there is the potential of maybe seeing a full release of it this year. Um but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see. Um but they're at least still working on it. It looks like there's a patch that literally went out, I think, today to do a hot fix for some like save stuff. They celebrated a 2-year anniversary on the 19th, so obviously they're still working on this. Um, they've sold 1.7 million copies. Hard at work towards 1.0, and console players, we haven't forgotten you. That was posted as of April 18th. Um, so it sounds like they're really focusing on the game. I think I don't know too much about the game. We're gonna play it. We're gonna see how much is in the game, and maybe we'll make an kind of educated guess on where the development might go. Maybe if it is going to see some sort of release this year. Um, but most importantly, whether we enjoy it. I like ARPGs. I like loot-based things and build-based things, and we've played pretty much every Souls-like, even if we didn't finish some of them because they were not fun, for me at least. So I figure we'll give this one a shot. It's supposed to be some like a slower, more methodical like ARPG, which I'm fine with. I don't mind trying a new thing in the genre. Like I said, it's really going to come down to like how they manage loot, how they manage build, stuff like that. They did do an update where you can play it with other people. We're going to be playing it solo, obviously. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, so that's going to be what we check out today. I don't know if we'll continue this. It'll be based on how we feel after the stream today. If it feels like it's something we'll continue, then maybe we'll continue it in next week. If not, then we'll probably check out some other stuff. Just a heads up, if you haven't been here, in about a week, in exactly a week, basically, will be St. Jude month on Twitch. St. Jude Play Live. It's a big, basically almost site-wide thing where a lot of streamers raise money for St. Jude every May. So it's been dubbed St. Jude Month on Twitch. It's been going on for years. And we'll be taking part, of course, with the Crypt as well. We've done it for. I was checking, and I think I've at least done it for 3 of the 5 years I've been streaming. I couldn't find my old flyer for like the first year I was streaming, or no, the second year I was streaming. But I could have swore that I did something for it, but I might have missed that year. But anyways, we're doing it this year. Again, I've got pretty much everything made up for it. I've got the flyer, I've got the everything is pretty much set up. All I have to do is just gotta flip a few switches, change a few things, and we'll be ready to go for that. But that'll be Friday, not this Friday, obviously, because today is Friday, but next Friday. We'll flip all those switches and get into St. Jude mode. It will be quite a departure from what you've seen. If you've been around the channel for a long time, it won't be too much of a departure. If you've only been around the channel for a little bit, it might be a little bit of a tonal whiplash. We're not going to be playing a whole lot of horror in St. Jude month. They do have a little bit of a criteria where they want you to keep it teen and under. Basically, the idea is something that you would want to play in front of the family or the patients that you are raising funds for. Last year we did a lot of Resident Evil, which really towed the line, to be honest. But this year, the thing I had planned was not going to work out. I did some research on the stuff that I had planned, and that plan will be moved to a different thing. We'll turn that into a different kind of thing. But for now, we're going to be going in a completely different direction. So I'm not going to spoil what it is just yet, but it should be a good time. I've got some stuff planned that I think people will enjoy. But that'll start next Friday. The schedule pretty much isn't going to change. I'm not going to take on extra hours or anything like that. We're just going to stay our normal schedule. It's just the content itself is going to flip into something more St. Jude friendly. Overall, that's kind of the goal. Outside of that, we're just going to play some random stuff from now until then. Like I said, we'll check out No Rest for the Wicked, see how we feel about that. If we decide we don't want to continue it on, I've got some other stuff we can check out, and then we'll go from there. And then after St. Jude month, I would like to at least try to finish up our Friends' Favorite Retro stuff. We've got 3 games to play, 2 of which I don't think will take very long to get through, but one of them definitely will. So I would like to try to finish that up in June, just so we can make sure that everything we started by the beginning of the year is finished. Because I think I want to spend the second half of the year maybe starting a new, longer term project, or at least putting a new series on the board, like a new gaming series or something, for us. So, but we'll see. I've also got some other stuff going on behind the scenes I've talked about the past, month or two. I'm trying to get some stuff worked out with my medical stuff and personal stuff. So once I get more of a handle on those, maybe we will look into some adjustments to schedules and timing and all of that stuff. But I can't really put this is what's gonna happen until I figure that stuff out. So I think that's all I wanted to mention here at the top of the stream. Yeah, I think that's about it. So we'll go ahead and just turn up the music and hop into our game for the night. Again, I have not played this before. It's been in early access for apparently a couple years. So, it's wants a controller? Okay, we'll if we need a controller, we'll use a controller, but I don't usually play ARPGs with a controller. All right. So alright. Important health. Okay. Flashing lights. Photosensitivity. Okay. It's a little loud, which is to be expected. We'll turn that down a little bit. Okay. Auto-target enemies. Enemy poise bars. Damage numbers. Okay, so interesting. Controls. Gamepad, mouse and keyboard. Combined movement. WAS and D. And control to walk towards the cursor? Move only using the mouse. Recommended for bows. Hold right click for movement. 1 to execute runes. Okay, this might be a weird one. VSync on. All of that should be fine. Okay, I'm not seeing a whole lot of... Sounds like the same intro for Tainted Grail. Okay, I'm not seeing anything about, like, flashing lights or anything, so there's no, like, dampening of that stuff. Hide headgear. Okay, let's create a new character. That's fine. Customize hair. Can we rotate? We can. Okay. It's not bad. Interesting. I'm gonna go with that one. Okay. Mouse. Okay, jawbone, chin position. Oh, you can have a really sharp chin. Okay. Not a lot of customization, but I guess that'll do. Proportions are strange. Okay. Create your own. Name your realm. Select your path. Okay. Path of the Torn. Ideal for Serum who seeks story-focused experience. Enemy HP is reduced by 20, enemy damage by 50. Okay, I guess we'll go with the normal experience. Over the past 6 years, we poured our hearts and souls in creating a next-level ARPG experience, one that we hope will push the genre forward. Early access launch of No Rest for the Wicked marks an era for us at Moon Studios. We are grateful to have us on the journey. Deeply value your feedback. Be prepared for an epic adventure, visceral, challenging combat, and the fact that this is still a work in progress. If you are ready, Onwards to Sakura. Or Sakura, I guess. Okay.
When I was a child, God told me stories.
Okay.
Said the pestilence turned men's faces inside out.
Thanks.
Made them grow limbs where none should be.
Ouch.
But the world was nearly lost in its wake. And she prayed that the Sarum would never need to return.
Okay, and we're the Serum, so I'm guessing it's our job to stop the corruption or what? Interesting. Okay.
We should turn back while we still can.
It's an island, not a fairy tale.
This is a fool's errand. There's no sum worth bringing the likes of them to shore.
Are we in the box? Okay.
Never thought I'd see a setup for myself.
Okay.
Strut around like you're the only killer. Keep walking, filth. I'll trade no words with you. These fools think they know who you are and where we're headed, but they've got no idea. No good will come of this.
Inventory.
Captain Marshall will with you up above.
You put the men on edge, sir. We've trafficked in people before, but, well, I won't be sorry to be out of these waters. You off my ship. I was paid to deliver you to Sakura in one piece. And I will. But get to your quarters and stay out of our way till landfall. Walt will at you below decks.
Okay. Looks like there is fall damage. Some cash. Certain objects are breakable. Rough cut meat. Okay, so we have like a running strike, a regular strike, and a power strike if we charge it. Apple. Apple. Do you?
A year of this, 2 of washing the decks, 4 more in the rigging, another 5 at the helm, and then captain! Just like that.
So, 12 years.
Hey, you! A little help with the meal?
Okay. We're gonna
Fetch
pick
me
it.
the mushrooms from the shelf and herbs from the table. I have to keep stirring. In you go, along with a little seawater and a lot of sawdust. Sure, you can eat a mushroom in a pinch, but nothing beats a cooked meal. Here, have some for yourself.
The sawdust? Mushroom soup. Eat food to regain health. Okay. Alrighty. So it looks like we're gonna craft food to make healing items instead of having like potions, maybe? Find your cabin below and rest for the night. Another apple.
Our ship might seem thick with sinners, but the church welcomes all. Criminals, heretics, even the Dasher, even you.
So people don't like us for some reason. That's interesting.
I fixed up your bed myself. Real nice, like.
Warp.
Don't fret if you can't
Nice.
sleep. First few weeks aboard, I couldn't catch a wink.
Do you have a peg leg? Yes, you do. No? Okay, no. I thought they were making a Diablo reference. Okay, that's our cabin. Okay, looks like we're gonna eventually go. Who are
You're
you?
just another job. The men think you're some kind of legend. Know what all legends have in common? They're dead.
Fair enough.
Keep your eyes off our cargo. Unless you want one like that.
Alright. Go to sleep. Sleepy time. Okay. Blood rusted sword. Basics. Tap to dodge, tap to attack, hold. Okay, figured that out.
Split me from you to ask, Will.
Open shield. Ready shield with right click. Fair enough.
Where do you come from?
saw the smoke over there. I thought it was something important. Sprint off surfaces to jump gaps. Okay. So there's not a jump, but there is a climb and... Yeah, there's a sidle too. Parrying. Tap middle mouse just for an enemy attack. Okay. Oh, okay, I see.
Fresh meat.
Okay. That was rude. Vial of stamina. Captain's quarters key. I'm guessing it's this. Backstab. Approach enemies from behind and press to access. C to sneak. Okay.
Please. I tried to fight like you, but I can't. My name's not what.
It's what? Climbing will consume stamina. If stamina runs out, he will fall. Who is this?
Let it burn! Show these mainlanders Sakra is our island!
Odessa. Okay, I need to get this parry down. Parry.
What's he said?
Each the great and open it. Shift to perform a combo attack. Okay. Okay, we parried that.
You shouldn't be here, Sarah!
Okay.
It's too late for fairy tales!
I know we're a serum.
It's too late for any of us.
Interesting. Okay, so they attacked the boat knowing that we were on it. Is this a loading screen or that? Okay, now. Is he dead?
So, it's true.
I guess so.
The king is dead. Long live the king. He was a great man and a good friend. I will mourn him.
We will all mourn him. Your father's soul is at rest now, King Magnus. The people look to you for strength.
I offer my condolences and my counsel, as I did for your father for
The
many
great
years.
pestilence has returned, Lord Bowers.
Yes, I have heard the rumors.
They're not rumors. Even now, it ravages the island of Sacra just off our own shores, turning their men and women into unspeakable things.
The pestilence is a punishment upon those who have lost their faith.
Is it now? How convenient.
You question the church.
You're not the church, Madrigal. You're just the tip of its spear.
Enough. Whatever the cause of this sickness, I cannot allow it to spread. My father has been weak for many years. I will begin my reign doing what he could not.
My king, you are grieving. I must recommend against any
It's
hate.
already done. Tomorrow, Madrigal Celine and her Inquisition will set sail for Sacra.
I promise we will cleanse the island of this wickedness. Our new king's faith in the church is well placed.
Our king's faith was never in question. Ellsworth is a strong ruler, your grace. Sacra will recover.
No. Sacra will be reborn.
Uh-oh.
This is my responsibility to the kingdom. With God's hands, we will reach into every corner of the island and bring it like a newborn babe, screaming into the light.
Alright. Prologue. Sparrow Farm. The Shallows. Okay. Horseshoe Crab. Scroll the wheel to select food. Oh, open selector. Okay, scroll the food. Okay. Okay, do we have a map? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna use food. Need shovel. Wait, can we swim? We can. But it also takes stamina, it looks like, so.
I knew it. Should have never brought you on board. You'll never make it to Sacrament. From here. This coast is crawling. Risen. Oh. The waves. We're back at sea.
Sacrament. This pants. Can always be cooked at fire pits and gathered resources. Weight class. Equip load increases class limits. Broken gear will not contribute to weight. Each weight class changes the dodge, perform quick step, roll, slow roll, can shoulder barge. Okay.
Your purse and...
Runes are powerful special abilities. Most runes can perform using focus. I found a fishing rod. Harvest resources and materials. Higher level tools. Okay. How do I use a tool? Catch fish. I guess I gotta be in a certain spot. Maybe there's like certain locations. There's a chest up here. What is this? Okay, not an invisible wall. Oh, there's like a soul thing in there. Weapon shard, pine planks, and money. A pickaxe, okay. I'm guessing fire pits. Cook meals. Every meal will recover health, but some provide additional buffs. Always be look out for food recipes and cook a wider variety of meals. We need an herb and mushrooms. Guessing this is gonna have recipes in it. Oh no, it's just... Is there a quick? Okay, B is take all. So now we can use this. Interesting. Whispers. Record your progress. If death should find you, you will incur a durability loss, but spoken anew at the last whisper you visited. So those are like bonfires, I guess. Today I begin a grand tour of the island of Sakura. This is my first surveying assignment, and admittedly not my first choice, but every journey begins with a single step. With any luck, I'll be at home on the mainland submitting my report within a week's time, 2 at most. As for what comes next, I am breathless at the possibility of it all. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now I see why they gave us that spot. I need an actual weapon. Heal rune. You begin with a heal utility rune. Rune allows you to heal by Alt 1. Alt 1. Okay, I see. This game is hard. We're just getting started, so we'll see. But welcome in, Jatuman. Hopefully you're doing well today. Scrap bomb. Oh, we picked up some notes. Research paper. Quick items. What is this? Used to research items at the scribe table. Oh. That's not good. Okay. Okay, now I know why it's teaching us move to cursor. Got it. Blade oil. Okay. Why is it still glowing? Okay. We still need a weapon of some sort to fight that fire knight. Do you have a weapon? Mobile defense, you do not. Alright. Weapon. Oh. Ah, a weapon. Two-handed staff. Chain lightning and lightning sweep. Ah, fair enough. Charge spells. Once we held successfully, they can be interrupted. Okay. I tipped my hat to the surly innkeeper, for I wouldn't be needing her services. I hadn't come to Sakura for creature comforts, no cold ale nor warm bed for me. I'd come to sink my teeth into the Isle's wilderness and see if it would bite back. Ancient runes loomed, unseen burns called out to one another. The sun set over the ashen sea. I shouldered my pack and set out through Sacrament's gates. Okay. Cool. Why can I not equip it? Okay, I can. Oh. Danger level 15. Ah. No, thank you. I'm level 1. Oh, there's definitely something on this boat. Yeah. Okay, more scrap bombs. Guessing this water's poisonous. Okay. There's a hole there. I'm gonna test something. Nope. Guess that water's not poisonous. Okay, can we jump from... Can you climb up here, please? No? Okay. Can we jump from this to this? Yes, we can. Open it. Another research paper. Vial of stamina. Ah, another... A way out. A light at the end of the tunnel. I clung to that foolish notion even as the cave sloped downward and the walls grew slick. Not until the light began to pulse and throb did I realize my mistake. Perhaps they had once been men, buried alive or lost as I was before the pestilence stripped down their throats. Now they are the gloam, and they hungered. I held breath and crept backwards. For once the darkness was my ally. Okay, cool. We got a bunch of these herbs, which is going to be helpful for making more of the soup. Farmer's quarters. Okay, is that better than ours? No, it is not. Can I... Okay. Yes. Hey, welcome in. Oh, I don't know if I can pause this. That's certainly not the pause button. Hey, welcome in, B-Glitch and Raiders. Hopefully you are doing well today. See what you're up to. Playing some Mouse PI for Hire. Nice. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Master Games, play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro. Tonight we are checking out the early access of No Rest for the Wicked. It's made by the devs that did the Ori and the Blind Forest games, so those games, but it plays like an ARPG, so like Diablo and Path of Exile and stuff, or at least it's supposed to. But welcome in. Hopefully you had a good time over there with B-Glitch. If you need to run around for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. So just follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, if you're new here, I do like to ask of our raiders, what's your favorite retro game? What's your favorite horror game? And if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game? Feel free to drop that in chat. Or like I said, just feel free to keep lurking with us. But welcome in, B-Glitch, Katie Katz, Lo-Fi Rocket Man, and everybody else that came over with the raid. How's it going? It's going all right. It's going all right. We're checking out this game. It's supposed to be quite difficult. But we will see. We will see. Nice. That's the chain lightning portion. But how was the mouse PI game going for you? Heard a lot of people are enjoying that game. Love it so much. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Very good to hear. Alright. Heavily surprised by it? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I saw the release of it, and we might check it out at some point, but we got a lot of other stuff. Fallen Ember? Used to add or reroll enchantments on magical or plagued gear. Good things about this game. I've never played it. Yeah, it's still in early access, but it's been in early access for a couple years, so I'm not sure how much longer it's going to be in early access, but we'll definitely see. This is our first time playing it, so I have no idea what to expect. I've just heard that it's kind of like Diablo meets a Souls-like, which sounds really fun, but we'll see how it actually turns out. Unfortunately, cool concepts can kind of fall over in execution, so we will see. But short bow. Okay, so there was a weapon right there. Did we get any new recipes? We didn't. We can do this. Cook. Cooking is how we get our healing items, so... And we gotta find recipes to, be able to cook more things. Right now all we can make is mushroom soup. Oh, we ran into a mob up here that, kicked our butt because we did not have a weapon up. Oh, hold on. I just saw a trap door. We're supposed to be able to open these. Oh. Okay. We did no damage to those things. Nope. We're getting out of here. Why is everything so powerful in this beginning area? Very strange for them to do to us. Elemental damage. Damage builds up status effects. Shock will chain to multiple targets. Infection gives the attacker lifesteal. Bleed. Damage to moving enemies. Freeze. Temporary solidifies. Physical damage will shatter. And burn deals damage over time. Okay. Bleed, yeah. Well, you gotta know when you're outmatched, and unfortunately, it was definitely the case of us being outmatched there. Okay. Fun. I wonder if enemies regenerate health. I guess we'll find out. Okay, channeling doesn't seem to do anything. I thought maybe it would heal us, but... Oh, nice. Put out fire by rolling? No? No, you don't. Not this time. Oh. So it doesn't look like they can jump gaps.
Got all the time.
Okay. What? Okay, that was weird. You're supposed to run towards gaps to jump them, but for some reason it rolled. Come on. Yeah, they... Also, I'm using mouse and keyboard. I think this game really does want you to use controller, which is weird. Usually with ARPGs you don't use controllers, but this is trying something different, so... Okay, jump the gap, please. Thank you. Hey, we leveled up. They had mushrooms. Gain a level. Every level grants you 3 attribute points. Okay, tab, menu selector, and go to stats menu. Fallen Embers can use add or reroll enchantment, magic plate gear. Serum who have proven themselves worthy can also use them to reassign attributes. Okay. Take all. Okay, so... Wait. You said we're supposed to be able to hit tab. You just tap it? Oh, okay. If you hold it, it opens inventory. If you just press it, it opens the menu. Okay, we have 3 attribute points. Does it tell us what this stuff does? Okay, no. But once you put it... Okay, so health and stamina do what they say. Health and stamina. Got it. Strength doesn't seem to do anything. Dexterity, I'm guessing those are going to be for certain damage types. Yeah, okay, so right now we're using a staff, which means... Gotta go, have a great night. Well, thank you, Lo-Fi Rocket Man. Shit, you have a good night, too. Okay, faith. Focus. Focus is focus, okay. And equip load is... Equip load. Okay, so they do what they say on the tin. Like, none of these seem like there's, like, overlap. Probably should go with equip load. What is insight? Oh. Okay. Attribute acquire additional focus bars. A new focus bar granted for every 100 focus points. Focus bars are essentially unleashing powerful rune attacks. Okay. Maybe we hold on to those, check our weapons, because we have a bow. Maybe it's not as heavy. No, it still is. Yeah, the bow's just as heavy. Okay. Well then, I think going equip load is probably the safest bet for now. Until... Probably like health, stamina, equip load are going to be useful regardless of what we're doing. Okay, we still don't have the ability to like climb up to these ladders. Are we supposed to drop down? Oh, we can climb down. Oh. Sneaky. There's a little hidden chest here. Okay, we got a torch. Okay, armor shard. Okay. There's a lot of fall damage. Got it. Good to know. I'm guessing if I had fallen in the water, it probably wouldn't have been as big of an issue. I still need a pickaxe for that stuff. I thought I saw a cave over here. That's why I was coming over here.
Come on,
Oh, I got stuck on a tree. Ow! Rude.
Are you lost?
There you don't. Hey, what does one do? Oh, okay, one shoots below us. Got it. There we go. What the hell is that? Crow Ring. Divine Scimitar. Okay. Already got a curved greatsword. Nice. So this is a strength dex weapon. Nice. Okay. Another fallen ember. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Okay, here's where we can fish. Gather again for earn bonus focus and increase. Okay. Hope I see another one. Fish. Early, okay. I need to figure out that mini game. Okay. Some more herbs. Alright, back on the rock. Check our map real quick. Alright, can we move this? No, we can zoom out. Okay. There was a opening over here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we can crouch.
I speak from here.
Okay. Oof. Trying to knock me off. I saw that. Sneaky. Not sneaky enough, though. Jute threads resource. Okay, more of that stuff. Still don't have a recipe to cook meat. There's people up there. Okay, we can cut a tree down. Okay. We get wood for that. Depleted, okay.
Where did you come from? Hey?
Nice try, though. Okay, I see you up there. How do I equip... Okay. What does this do? Max stamina increased, drain health, and combat. All things fester, flesh to fluid, bone to dust, you to this, to us. Interesting.
Put the full stay.
Okay. Okay, hit the space bar. It doesn't look like you can cancel animations with... Doesn't look like you can cancel animations. Okay, oh, there's a shovel. Nice. Shovel. That's good. That means we can go dig up all those spots that we saw earlier.
Bullet in his head.
Okay. And there's the pickaxe. Okay. Do these weigh us down? No. Tools are weightless. That is actually very nice of them to do. Okay. We need to go down here. Because this is a shortcut. Kick. Dig. Still trying to figure out the timing. Okay, we got clay. This book. As I raced through the putrid swamp, the Nith rose up to my left and right. The pestilence had rotted their minds, the acidic waters their limbs, leaving only savagery and bloodlust. My sole hope was to reach solid ground, draw my sword, and make a last stand. Even if I were to die, I refused to surrender my corpse to those noxious waters. Okay, another pickaxe. I guess if you missed the one up there. Okay, where does this ladder take us? Okay, it does take us across that. I wanna go here. So, oh, that's not where I told you to jump. Oh, okay. There's a little circle where your stamina is, and you have to get it in the red area to get it perfect. Okay, I thought I just had to go off the animation. I didn't even see that. I was trying to, like, nail it when the animation was, like, hitting, but it's not that. So if you look where our stamina is when I mine, there's a little red spot that we have to hit. Like that. Okay. There we go. I was like, man, are you just supposed to read that? Because that's really hard to read. Can you feed, please? Thank you. Dead warriors may fall, but we will not. Upon deaf ears, prayers may fall, but we will not. Struck down, our allies may fall, but we will not. We rise. Nice mantra, I guess. I'm gonna get 2 more of these. Okay. Alright, so let's go around down here. Grab that stuff. Okay. I'm guessing this is all going to be used for crafting. Which we have not. Only crafting we know about is cooking currently. That guy had something on him there for a second. Okay. Good stuff. Let's go back to that area we were at. Grab this. Stuff. Grab these. We're gonna need ore and stuff, I'm guessing, for metallic-based stuff. Did we go this way? We didn't. There's a climbable thing here. Stealth kill. Also level 3 stats. Okay, I want to check something. So we're not going to use the bow as our primary. We're going to use this as our primary, but I want to see what it scales with. Stats. Does it scale? Okay, it scales with both dex and strength. And the same amount. Okay, so it tells you on it what it scales with, so that's helpful. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, let's get equipped to 15. And go strength 1. Farmer's cap, spark. Elemental resistance increased by 8%. And there's a shield. Okay. Someone up here.
Horses said.
Oh, that's what our special ability does. Good to know. Are you gonna turn around again? Stop trying to bite me, rat. Okay. I see that in there. Can I crouch to get in here? I can. Okay, so they're also teaching us crouch as traversal. Ooh, finally got some armor. I do not want that. So let's do that. We lose a little bit of armor, but we get elemental resistance, and it lowers the weight, so... How do we... Okay, there's an item on top of that. Oh, I see, there's a wall to climb here. Ah, and one of these. Ground shield. Alright, actually worked out really well. I'm expecting us to just fall to our death there, to be honest. Okay, looks like we can go this way. Yep. Oop, don't push that button. What is that? Ooh, that's like a whole set of things. Tattered Jute, Wilding Fingers. Weight reduced by 9%. Healing increased. Yeah, why would we not use this? It's the same armor. Same weight. But it has healing increased. Nice. Oh, good thing we went over there, huh? So now we can go across the wall here. Welding coat. Ah, okay. So that would be better armor, but it weighs 40 more pounds. We are currently over our weight. Can I like jump on this guy? Okay, chill out, bro.
We rise!
Trying to do a drop attack and it just didn't work out for us.
Let's back the gates, and we let you pass.
Please, I don't have it.
Okay, they're talking to somebody. I was wondering if he would, like, go towards sound or something.
Burn you alive. Fresh meat.
Oh. Alright, so now we're up here. Mess hall key. Okay.
We'll sold out even Ellsworth, is it?
Someone over here doing something? Oh. Let's go ahead and top off our health then. Hi, Fillmore.
Thank you, stranger. I thought I could sabotage the gate, keep more of these savages from reaching Sacrament's walls.
Aha.
But I got my damn fool self trapped too.
Yeah?
Suppose there's a reason I'm a blacksmith and not a soldier. Huh? Name's Fillmore.
Hi, Fillmore.
If you ever need anything repaired, you come to me. Nothing I can't fix. Now here. This will open the gate. Get yourself to Sacrament. Through the Auburn Glades to the east. It's the safest place for both of us. But keep a careful eye out. I heard some of these Risen speak of a foul presence outside the city's gate.
Uh-huh. Repair. It's free. Okay. Sell. Okay, we'll sell this, because we don't need 2 of those shields. Sell the cloak. Sell the additional pickaxe. Actually... Pinwheel staff, plague breath, plague nova, spalled axe, paddle, stamina wellspring, woven wraps. Oh, there's fist weapons in the game. Okay. Hoarfrost sickle. It's a wand. So fire, lightning, ice. Got a spear, one-handed knife, one-handed curved sword. Oh, this is intelligent. Interesting, because this has the requirements are strength and intelligence. This needs faith? 10 faith to use. That's also interesting. Scales with strength. 60, we have 25. Okay, we can't even afford any of this stuff. Fair enough, I guess.
You go on ahead, clear the road.
Is this a recipe, or is this just a note? Day 41 is serving this backcountry hovel. Is there no intersacra that these wretched people aren't able to let fall to squalor? Do they see the ancient ruins all around them and think, let us add to this noble tradition? I make camp in an abandoned coastal fortress, what I'm sure was once a proud structure, a beacon for arriving ships. Now a ruthless monument to poor masonry. I hope it doesn't rain tonight. Well, it's certainly raining tonight. Is this another shortcut, or... No. Okay. Alrighty, so I guess probably need to go up there. All fall, only some rise. Phelan chokes us and then taxes us. We ask for food and medicine, and they send soldiers. Ellsworth, Elias Grafston, and the Lords of Tyr are just puppets of the mainland. Rise up, take back your home. You have always been risen.
Blood's gonna boil.
Okay.
Won't be nothing left of you but the stench.
You were saying? And I'm guessing this is where the lever goes. Alright. Not too shabby. Is the thing... Okay, it's just that. Ooh. Research paper. Okay, I guess here comes the real test. Going mano-a-mano with these guys. Not too bad, but the fire is a little bit much. Farmer's rags. Okay. Sacrament Mariner's Keep. Guessing this lowers the bridge. Oh, nope, no it does not. Let's try. Get maybe one more of those, friend. Okay. Thieving Drifter Trousers. Okay, that brings the elevator back up. Grab some cash. Okay, we have one. Oh, we have one silver. I wonder if that means 100. So maybe we did have enough to get an item off the blacksmith. Okay. Okay, there's a ladder we can't get over there.
Be careful, Lara. Someone's coming.
Hi. I guess we can't go back.
Sarum! Forgive my father. He mistook you for one of the Risen.
If you make for Sacrament, there are worse things than bandits up ahead.
Uh-huh.
Great beast is loose in these glades.
Yeah.
They say
Sounds like fun.
used to be a mare. I wanted to go after it, but father says...
Father says the Torn are not to be trifled with.
The
And he's
Torn.
right.
That's what they're called. Interact. Alright, we need a
You're
cook.
welcome to our fire as long as you're here. I'll keep it tended for you. We both know what it's like to be lost in the woods. All you can think about is a warm meal.
Okay. It looks like we have to like kick it down from this side. Yeah. Okay. Oh, sneaky. Very sneaky. What is that? Crimson Guard, a great shield. Okay, take all. Day 35 is wearing this miserable rut. The Orban glades smell of rot. All day I hear the wet squelch of my boots sucking mud. All night I try and fail to warm my socks by the fire. Strange figures call the swamp home. Years of bog life has rotted away their lower limbs. Something else perhaps has rotted away their minds. Might be time to petition to bring my survey to a close. Let's say, is there something down here? Oh, you guys don't look friendly. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Nice. Hunter's Axe, one-handed. Rune Ring. Rune damage increase, but attack damage goes down. Okay, so it looks like a lot of rings are like a balance, like they're like give and take. Ooh, I got a package of some sort. Craft leather. Cleric's mace. Okay. I didn't see the circle pop up for the fishing until I already pulled. So even the fishing minigame has all the cultivation things have this little circle that gives you something. I can't open that. There's another chest over here. Okay. Alright, so this seemed to be like a little... just like a little cave of treasure. If you were paying attention to the elevator. That's cool. Okay, so this game is definitely more, like, I would say linear, but also, like, based on exploration. Okay. Grab that. Helmsman pantaloons. It's another shield it is. But I don't think we can carry anything else. Your inventory is full. Okay, so that's another pair of pants. Okay, we can equip that. Okay, we can go that way, but this opens a shortcut. I see that over there. How do I get that over there? Oh, okay, I see. I gotta climb the wall. Oh, hello, another flaming axe guy. Wait, no, did you respawn because we left the area?
I've been itching for a kill.
Oh, I did not realize I was not going to kill you. Level up. Headband. Oh, you can throw the axe. That's kind of cool. See, I'm not sure if we should keep stuff, because, like, they have enchantments, right? Like... Oh, we have 2 of these. So we definitely don't need this. Woven ring, okay. Bomb damage increased, bomb not consumed with a 10% chance. Okay, so not all rings are terrible. Let's put that on there. So sometimes when we throw a bomb, they're not consumed. That would be super helpful. There was something over here. Ow. Okay. That does not do as much damage as I think it does, that sprinting jump thing. I think it does more damage than it actually does. See, how do I get up there? Do I have to go through the window? Or do I need to go this way? Okay, didn't work. And there's also an item of... Oh, that item... Wait, items respawn as well? How do I get up here? Okay, it looks like it might be from this side. Looks like I might need to, like, wrap around this way. Yeah. There we go. Oh, maybe not. Let me get back up there. Is there like a... Is there like a cave or something? I don't think this is the way you're supposed to do this. It's kind of hard to see. Can I turn the brightness up? Okay, that really just did, like, nothing except wash it out. Maybe it continues to wrap around. Okay, so don't roll away from arrows. Good. Oh, they can hit each other? That's interesting. Okay, yeah, it looks like it wraps around some more. There's also a path over here. Okay, it looked like a path up. Hello? Oh, okay, I'm stuck. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Yeah, see, that's the problem with having the exploration based around sprinting and climbing and the way it's set up, is it's very easy to just, like, cascade off of things. So... because the geometry has to be, like, perfect for it to work properly. I wonder if you can hurt somebody with a falling tree. So there's definitely something over there. Ah. Probably should grab this, so we don't have to make that run back. Not a super long run back, but that'll at least save us some time. Okay. Alright, try to be a bit more careful this time. Okay, looks like there's a whole... Oh, is this the town? Guess that's the town. Okay, we fought those guys before. Oh, hi. Okay. Bye. Basic hide. There's another bomb ring. Problem is it sells for a lot. Like a whole lot. I'm gonna get rid of... Hi. Okay, so this is how we get up here. That's what I thought. That's why I wanted to go this way. I did not want to heal this time. Okay, there's definitely something weird going on over there. Human bone. I guess, yeah, that could be a resource. Big. I think we just dug up a wand. How do we get more inventory space? Also, do we have stats to use? We do have attributes to use. Okay, I need equip load. I think we're going to focus on getting equip load to the 20. So, okay, so are these the different rarities? So we have like normal, we have magical, and this is the plagued that they mentioned. And it looks like we can get different weapon sets as well. Quests, sacraments, bounties, challenges. You have yet to uncover anything? What is this? Food. Oh, those are recipes. Okay. Combat mechanics. Got it. Okay. I really want to pick up this wand. I'm guessing these jute trousers are probably something we can make later on. Entwined root. Food always useful. Okay. Mushrooms. Oof, nice. Okay, we have a residual hitbox, which means that they have a residual hitbox. Okay, can't kill the squirrels. Got it. Can I sneak up behind this guy? I don't think so. I cut the big tree down? No. What are these? Knaves, gloves. I guess we'll leave those. Does it just stay in the chest? It does, okay. Okay, there's something to climb over there. Oh, that's why it shouldn't be the run button. Jesus Christ. Okay. The circle is over here, and everything over here is green. Yeah, they definitely have some, like, visibility issues, I would say. Oh, we can fish out a fallen ember. That's useful. I would say, like, it's kind of hard to see everything. Everything's kind of, like, muddy. And not, like, the fact that there's, like, mud, but, like, it's just... Oh, no. You do not look friendly. Is there any other direction before we go over here, or is that where it wants us to go? Okay, looks like there's a... That would be the direction to the boss. Got it. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, yeah, but I can't fight 3 of them. Jesus. So I think, so far the game's not difficult. I think what it is just punishing. Like, it's like, oh, you made a mistake, you die. Like, it's got that kind of formula so far. Honestly, we've died more from falling than anything else, which is a very Souls-like thing. So, sometimes the roll doesn't come out even if you have stamina. I'm very curious if it doesn't do that when you're staggered or something. But because the UI is near the character, it's very hard for me to see that. Because, like, stamina is usually, like, up here, right? So let's see. Add headgear, that's fine. Minimal controller HUD. See, the problem is I can't... Camera zoom? Like, that's negligible. Almost. Like, Let's try it with a better zoom. And see if maybe it's a bit easier to see. Like, the problem is that doesn't help when you're fighting, like, 7 things, right? See, look at that. Like, that was insane. Like, the tracking is... Okay, they can jump over our attacks. They also do so much damage. Yeah. So we have a normal roll, and it's still very, very slow. Like, very, very slow. Yeah. Like, it's exceptionally slow. See, what I'm worried about is I wonder how unbalanced it is for, like, ranged-based things. Like, if I was to switch to one of these other weapons, right? And was to, like, target a guy and do that, right? See. I'm very curious if this is going to be... So there's a thing we talked about when we played a few games where, like, when you have a melee-based game, there's a fatal flaw that can occur when there's a lot of, like, the ability to do this, essentially, this range, right? Because it's like, okay, well, I can do this, and while I'm doing this, right, like, I can, oop. Like, yeah, sure, he can dodge, but, like, he's still taking constant damage. And the roll is still kind of garbage, dude. But, like, it's so much more efficient than using a big weapon, which is not... The hell is that? That doesn't bode well for balance. What is this move? Fire blast. Okay. Oh, okay, he can just throw a rock at us. Let's say I saw some magical pants. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of those, because magical pants seem... Wretched archer pants. Gain stamina and damage dodged. See, we keep getting this. The research items at a scribe table. We don't have a scribe table, right? Like... I feel like we're at a detriment by not using that particular feature. guess that's just supposed to be like a dead end. And there was more this way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Alright. Okay, I remember seeing this from across the way. Again, this sprint being your jump and your scale and everything is a little bit of an issue. Okay, there's a chest over here. Okay, I see you down there. Shortcut. Okay. Sure. How long do those clouds last? Jeez. Okay. Okay. What was that? Alright, I saw two guys over here. Hey, finally got a perfect fish. Like, how am I supposed to do anything when they're like in? Okay. This is a little unfair, to be honest. I can't even get out of the water without getting hit, dude. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like, well, they can hit me while I'm swimming thing is a little unfun. Alright, already got those pants, so we don't need them again. Oh, hi. Okay, okay, okay. Whoa, chill out. What is that? It's another item. God, this limited space is killing me here. Okay, we'll just get rid of that. Feather ring. Equip load increased by 7%. Yes, please. Because we're not really using bombs. So. Oh, great, another ring. Rune damage. Ah, okay, so this is the same as this. Actually, it's more damage. We actually... I wish we had a second spot there. Because then we could equip that. Should I go, instead of equip load, do this? Because this actually would help us. The rune damage is our fireball. So I think that actually makes sense for what we're doing. Okay, dude. See, look at this nightmare right now. Like, I can't see. I gotta swim. Like, it's just not it, man. It's not it. I'm not a big fan of how this is kind of being structured. I like the exploration fact of it, but like... The fallen ember. Oh. Alright. So cleared all that out. I think we're ready to go at least attempt the boss. Probably make some food though. Yeah. Alright. That's... I only got one recipe, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Yeah, I was like, where am I going? I gotta go. Gotta go up here. Boss not that hard. I mean, I guess it would depend on who you ask, right? I'm sure there's people that definitely struggled with it. But we will see. Is there something over here? Oh, there's some things to mine.
Get over here!
Oh, that was a weird way to do that fight, but okay. Seems there's a little bit more to explore. Started playing another character in purchase, but let's just learn parrying. Yeah. Yeah, probably should learn parrying, but I'll be honest, I'm not really big fan on how the game is feeling overall. So we'll see. Ow! That was rude. We'll see. What don't you like about it? It just, I don't know, it feels like unresponsive. Like it just, like every time I hit something there's like a slight delay. I don't know. It just, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like I'm, hey look, it's a fairy circle. Feels like I'm battling the controls and not the enemies themselves, but again, we'll see when we get up to this. What I'm guessing is the boss. Oh, okay. I was like, why does this have a red background? Because we can't use it. Got it. I'm just gonna leave that there. What does this say? I'll grab this. Like, Tolik Duvon was 9 years old when the Boolean Knights burned him alive in his own home. His crime, being the child of parents who dared to question their king. There are 100 Toliks on our province in Sakra, 100 provinces in Ashency. We fight for them all. We are many. We are risen. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so we just circled back. Wait, look, there was something over here. Oh, okay. There is. It's more herbs. Switch to controller. Yeah, I might have to do that, because like I'm using mouse and keyboard, which is usually how you play an ARPG. But I think this game is like legitimately designed for controller. I don't think it's gonna be one of those where you can like force the Ooh, we barely made that. We'll see. Like I said, we're just trialing this today. We'll give it a go. So there was another fishing spot here. If there's a fishing spot there, that means there's land there. Like, I like this stuff, like the idea of doing this, like, crafting stuff, and I'm sure that's probably going to be a pretty, like, deep system once we actually get there. But the main component's going to be the combat, and like I said, so far it's just feeling a little sluggish. For anyone, yeah. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing, right? Like, the whole point of this is to create something new, so when you're doing something like that, obviously it's going to have some some parts that just feel different or feel odd. So I'll climb this. See, this is weird. Like, why can I not climb this? It's literally at my head. Like, I could reach up. Why can I not climb that? Right? That's very weird to me. All right, I'm guessing this is our first boss. Oh, you look fun. Okay, so you got one of those. Ow. Okay, so those do have range on them. Okay. Those do have range on them. Human hand is a resource. Everything else we can't pick up. Okay, Alright. Deal damage on staggering an enemy, weight reduced by 4%. What the hell? Keeps popping this keen up in my face. Critical chance increased, poise damage reduced. Ah, okay. I get it. Thank you. Stamina recovery increased by 70% of durability. Durability loss ignored with 18% chance. Okay. Well, that guy is, that guy's dead, I guess.
Lower the bridge!
And now we get arrested.
State your business. Quickly. Don't think just because you felled the beast, you're an ally.
It's all right, Winnick. I apologize for the lack of hospitality. My friend here has his guard up for good reason. Once the raiders took the old fortress, their bloodshed has drawn more and more of those and things towards our city. How did you manage to slay that monstrosity? My god. You're Serim. The Watcher's call has been answered.
Ha! I told that old coot he was wasting his time. For once. I'm glad I was wrong. Serim, in the flesh and on our island. I thought you'd be taller.
Your kind's welcome within our walls. I trust you'll find a home here. Seek the Watcher, up in the rookery. Welcome to Sacrament.
See, the problem I had with that fight is there was too much, like, clutter going on. I couldn't even figure out where my character was. Like, again, like, this art style is really pretty. It's just, unfortunately, like, really visually hard for me to see stuff. Fast travel, you can instantly between... Ah, the Whispers. Okay. Elder Whispers. I'm guessing it's going to be for towns. Like, that's the thing I'm having consistent problems with, too, is just, like, if I'm, like, standing like this, right? Like, if, like, there's a slight blue glow to us, but, like, you can kind of see how, like, if I'm just looking around this whole screen, like, you can very easily blend in. Like, these people over here blend into the game. Like, it's... There needs to be some sort of thing to make, I guess, like, again, there's this blue glow, but I think there needs to be more to make the characters stand out. And I don't know, like, I was looking here to see if there was something like that strengthened the outline or something, right? And I'm not really seeing it, right? And that's the problem, is, like, it's so artistic that I can't see my character.
Sacrament's gates
right?
are always open to those in need, or those who keep her safe.
But leave the ale to me.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it
Never
goes.
wanted to see him like you hacked your way to our gates without a moment's thought. Our hero, everyone! Our hero has come! Butchering their way through what's left of our friends, our family, our children.
Okay. Hey, it's a chef.
Not a war was won
Gordon.
on an empty... Ah, Serim, eh? You know, my wife thinks you're some heathen troublemaker, like the Dasher. But you don't seem so bad to me. Just another empty belly, wishing it was filled.
Alright. Okay, he just sells, like, ingredients. I thought maybe he sold recipes. Okay, so... I don't know if I'm gonna keep this. Oh, I was like, why does it do so little damage? It's because we don't meet the requirements. We're missing 2 dexterity. So this is categorically better than the one we have. Well, not really. Not in the break department. But I think that's what the keen is. So the keen reduces the poise damage. So it's 4 less poise damage than this one, but it's more damage overall. And it has more durability, so yeah, I think we'll still get rid of this one. Okay, what is this one? Damage staggering enemy weight reduced. Okay, and it has like a level on it too, which is interesting. I don't think I'm going to use that. Okay.
The rookery is just up ahead.
Alright, so this is our town. At least one of them. Sunflowers.
The gate to the lowland meadows is closed. A foul beast has been seen roaming outside the walls.
Okay, so I'm guessing we have to...
All this faith is one of that historian just misread my family tree, and it was a mistake to leave the mainland.
Okay. I'm guessing that's where we'll go after we consult Questgiver. Turn around, but if you do continue, please. Oh, thank you for stopping by. Always fish. Oh yeah, no, I love fishing in game anyways, so I'm gonna fish anyways. Plus, I've played the I've played Fate and Torchlight and those games where you can literally fish up like unique items and stuff. So special items, resources, enhance or repair gear, and even change sacrament itself. Interesting.
You and Pine lose what's kind. Pine and you welcome, young sprout. I go by Whitaker the Woodcrafter. That's because I craft wood.
Fair enough. Okay. Must be placed inside a house. Storage. Okay, I guess we're gonna get a house at some point. There's this. This is nothing yet.
You cannot rush an oak.
Hello, what is this? Surveying this hunk of rock. Nothing shakes my faith in one true God like spending days amid the holy men of Kalen. I refuse to believe he wishes us to be so single-mindedly dull in our pursuits of his grace. Yes, their cathedral is lovely, but where am I to find refreshing ale or a decent game of chance? Maybe a bit of music instead of these damn bells.
Ellsworth's had his chance. Ellsworth let the Risen take the old fortress. How long until he surrenders our very homes?
Okay, so some unrest. This is supposed to be the rookery? No? Oh. I see a fishing hole. I think I was early on that. Door is locked. Okay. Don't mind me just breaking all of your supplies. Alrighty. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, I guess I have to be above the fish. Fish. Yep, that's how that's supposed to work. Floating bobber and all. Fallen Ember. This house has a red door, that's ominous.
You don't scare me, Serum.
Okay. Wasn't really trying to. O hero, O breaker of the way, where no ship had sailed, no noble set foot, since the days of the Great Plague, he brought life and light and built this city. O father, O child embraced through these cobblestones and flags, plowed from earth and bone, he brought order to heresy and built this city. Okay. Interesting.
King. If Ellsworth had any sense, he'd sweep Beggar's Alley clear. Those sorry sods dragged down me property value.
Well, you're rude.
Only two people know why you came to Sacrament. You and I. Morietta the Touch. That's my name. I know what awaits you. But the secrets of the unspoken realm are not given freely.
I need to talk to again.
Truth will not. Dark deeds swirl around you, stranger. I can see them. I have the gift of insight.
By the way, that voice does not match that face.
Do you wish to know more? That's right. I hear the words and whispers beneath all things. I was taught by the Serin, a mystical race, now all but extinct. The Seer tells me that you are of royal upbringing. You are from the West, no? The North. Be still, it's coming to me.
There it is.
Dark deeds swirl.
Okay.
Is it true? There isn't. Take a little
King.
Ow. Oh, hello. Grab all that.
Sacra's fine on its own.
So they told me to go to the Rookery, and then didn't really... Okay, thank you. Energized. How's that going? It's going alright. We're checking out this game. Oh, hello. Can we pet the dog? We can pet the dog. So we need to go this way. Oh, so the Rookery's across the bridge. I cannot cross the bridge.
Beyond this gate lies the nameless
No,
pass.
it's not. Okay.
But the way is shut tonight. Oh no, we've been told there's some kind of monstrosity.
Okay. What? What are you barking at? But, we're giving this game a go, so...
Is it
going
true?
alright.
There isn't.
Going alright. Okay. Maybe they meant this bridge where we came from?
Onward to the Rookery.
So this is the Jewel of
No, I pointed this way.
But she don't rest
Is this the Rookery? Because the only person in here is this guy, and you can't talk to him, so I'm guessing that's not the Rookery. Seems like an interesting game. Yeah, it's supposed to be, like, kind of like a mixture between, like, Diablo and, like, a Souls game. So, like, super difficult, but also, like, ARPG. So, we're, Okay, it says Rookery to the right. Am I not supposed to go to the Rookery? Unless it's over here.
On watch.
but it's also done by the devs that did Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will of the Wisps. So, am I just supposed to go check random? Okay. Okay, over here. There's apparently another bridge.
Is it true? There isn't.
So I'm supposed to go in here. How was I supposed to get here to begin with? It looks like I was just supposed to go this way.
You've arrived. I knew his letters were not in vain.
You have candles on your hat?
It's an honor to meet you. I've only ever read the ancient texts about your kind. They have come, Master. From across the sea.
The pestilence. It festers. Everything it touches.
Did you not hear? The Serum have arrived.
They won't come. Never answer.
I apologize. He is a brilliant scholar, but it's been so long. God's reach. They're already here.
Uh-oh. The church has arrived. Also, I guess it's the royal congregation too, but...
Governor Ellsworth.
Madrigal Celine, I apologize for the lack of a formal welcome. If you sent word, it must have been lost.
A welcome sight, though, aren't they? About time Phelan sent reinforcements.
My Inquisition is here as an act of mercy, Baron Winnick. There is an unholy presence on this island. I have come on behalf of King Magnus, who sent me...
King Magnus? The boy?
Forgive me. I thought you had heard. Your brother, the king...
Wow.
...has passed.
Didn't even tell him his brother had passed.
How long?
It will be a week tomorrow. You should return to Phelan, Governor. Your nephew has extended his hand. He invites you to rejoin the family.
Thank you, Madrigal. But Sacra is my home.
Sacra will be in capable hands. My Inquisition have quartered ourselves in Fort Reach, and will remain for as long as it takes to heal this island.
Fort Reach? Sacrament's a bit out of your way then, isn't it?
My outfit encountered a group of raiders as we came ashore on your coast. We sent all of them to rejoin God, save one. I thought she might be of particular interest to you.
Yep. Odessa.
We could have left her body by the side of the road, with the other animals. Consider this an offering of goodwill from the church.
Where was the touch when our people were sick and starving? We're done begging for scraps. We take what we need.
Odessa. Don't.
Mm-hmm.
Leave her. I'm sure the governor can properly discipline his own daughter.
Yeah,
At
figured
least
that's
as
what
well
that
as
was.
he governs his city.
My apologies, Madrigal. It's... She does not stand for sacrament.
Damn right I don't.
Guards, take her away.
This way, Risen. I should have never taught you that little move.
You will arrange an escort for my vanguard to Kalen.
Kalen? It will be done. Is there anything else we can do?
You can rejoice, Governor. Your salvation is at hand.
Okay.
Oh, the Inquisition at our gates, and Serum in Orugri. We've prepared lodgings below. A humble room, to be sure, but safe and warm. I hope you've arrived in time to save our fair island. Not only in time to witness its ruin.
How does your hat stay up? Quest complete. Visit a blacksmith to repair your car. Yeah, yes, I would like to, but everybody kept telling me to go to the rookery, so I went to the rookery. Welcome to your new lodgings. You can stash inventory and share with other players using community chest. Every player in the realm can place items. Okay. Done.
Rotten boards. Ugh. Who's that? Oh, a visitor. Of course. I've told the Watcher this tower's not fit for livestock. And yet there he goes, boarding any stranger that comes along, when there are plenty of houses in Sacrament for purchase. You'll have to head upstairs. There's no way down for now. A fine staircase should be, too. Would get us to the market in half the time. Most days you'll find me not far from there. In the square, by the wardroom.
Okay.
Baker Danos. I can repair anything with the right materials. Except laziness.
His head keeps clipping into the wall here.
This city can be... Oh, it seems...
Okay, so he currently is busy, so he won't repair our stuff, but... Alrighty.
Oh, good, you're awake. Please, Serum, you must see this. Forgive the, grotesque display. We pruned some of the poor torn soul you killed at our gates. I left a vial of its blood here on the table, but when I returned, I found it altered. The Watcher, he must have refined it, purified it. An ancient technique. Now you just need to
drink it?
I apologize. It's my nerves. The ichor must flow through your veins. The scrolls say it gives
so this is where
strength to
we're
your
gonna get,
kind.
like, I guess, build options.
Go to the Watcher. This skill is it's beyond me.
Plague Ichor.
Where is Rune? Are you? Rune, come here. There's a stranger in the rookery. Why have you come?
Plague Ichor. Okay. 5 inventory, 5 food inventory, consumables, resource, miscellaneous, hunger limit, tool slot, ring slot, offhand slot, main hand slot, utility rune. Main hand, like, inventory slots obviously is it would be very helpful, but I feel like main hand slot might be good too. Cause then we can equip 2 different weapons. Between these two. I don't really need offhand. Ring would also be good. Still don't know what hunger limit is. What is hunger limit? let's go maintenance slot.
Now, if you should encounter any more of the Torn, collect their ichor and bring it to the Watcher. And if you ever want to know the comings and goings within our fair city's walls, I'm your man. Roan, scholar, guide, inquisitive soul, unrepentant gossip, at your service.
Spilled blood. Okay. Alright, so something I want to test is how does that handle our equip load? So if we equip something else in our main hand, does it go against our equip load? I'm guessing it will. So let's see. I'm gonna grab this. Okay, it doesn't look like it does. Okay. No, it does not go against your equip load unless you have it equipped. Okay. That's actually really nice. That is actually really nice. We should probably put some stats. Okay. Okay, we need 13 to use that. Still gonna get equip load to 20. Because we're gonna have to put on like heavier armor and stuff, so. Oof, frame rate, please. Okay. Graphics. Oh, turn motion blur off. That person is not wearing armor.
Is it true? There is.
They did not load their armor. Why is our frame rate so bad?
It's already among us, Serim.
Okay. Okay, it's using DLSS. Let's go with 68% sharpness.
The pestilence. It's already among us, Serim.
It is
I
not
knew
running
when
well.
the pestilence returned, it wouldn't be long before your kind did as well. But I fear the plague has already crept within Sacrament's walls. 2 days ago, I offered a potent rune to a woman who said her husband was ill. A small mercy, but I have not heard from them since, and I worry he was worse than she let on. Please, visit their home in Beggar's Alley. You can find me at the marketplace after. The plague knows we are weakest when alone. But we are not alone, Serim. Not even you.
That's awfully nice of you. Now, there was a control setting. Yeah, this one to execute runes. 1 to 4 for rune selection, right click to execute runes. Let's try this setup. Quest can be advanced by any... Hey, Void. Yeah, with Cat Insider. Nice. Say hello to him for me. So far, no one's... That's good. That's good. Although, I guess if anybody wants the Fountain of Youth, that's actually bad, so, I don't know. Pick your quest log to view quest updates. If you missed a tutorial cinematic cutscene, you can revisit it anytime in the compendium. Okay. So, I select it, and then... Okay. Yet. Yes. Fair enough. Why can I not run? Oh, because shift does no longer run. So if you use that mode, you can't run with shift. Great. Ugh.
I see.
Never drink what they
Alright. So you guys like watching movies or something? Or what are you guys up to tonight?
A moment. If I might bend your ear, I've a proposition for you. I saw how you dispatched the raiders in the old fortress. You've had a taste. Any interest in the meal?
Hmm. However, get cheese dip, brownies, chicken taquitos, tater tots. Sounds amazing. I would absolutely teleport over there if I could. Believe me, if I had the ability to teleport, there's a lot of places I would go. But unfortunately, I am stuck here.
My men spotted the risen warlord, Darak, in the Orban Glades.
Okay.
He's been a thorn in Ellsworth's side for too long. I sent a contingent after him, but...
Nice.
If you were to find yourself heading west, you might join them and do Sacramento service. We would all sleep better knowing Darak's below ground.
Thank you for the 20 stream streak. That's awesome.
Sarah,
Thank you so much.
look, the tide washed in. Seems our fortunes have changed since we last spoke. I'm afraid we might have to postpone our fight. But if I'm spared the gallows, perhaps we can finish what we started. Although judgment might take a while.
Hmm.
My father would rather play servant to the madrigal than speak with me. Could be worse. We could be at the bottom of the sea.
That is true. Trying to see if I could free her. Yeah, I had... What did I have for dinner? Oh, I had Chinese. I had General Tso's. It was technically an Asian fusion place, but I got General Tso's, so that's what I had for dinner. Did they put mushrooms in it over there? No, they add it. They put it on top of broccoli, which I do not eat. Can't stand broccoli, or most vegetables for that matter. But no, they put it on top of broccoli. Oh, there's a ladder here. Aha! Another sneaky chest. But they had a bunch of stuff. I got excited because apparently they do some Korean food, and the thing that they had was like Korean chicken, like barbecue chicken. It was just like, I was like a chicken leg kind of thing, and I was like, that's not what I was looking for, because I was hoping they would have like the Korean like spicy pork. That stuff's amazing. But no, they just had like, they basically just had chicken wings with Korean like spices. Like, I don't want that.
With my hands and your copper, we can make Sacrament bloom again. Anything you come across that looks like it could be restored, tell me. Why, even the vendor stalls can be improved.
Okay.
And for yourself, perhaps you may want a home here one day.
Okay.
You can find vacant houses for sale all over Sacrament. Each one has a sign out front that tells you all you need to know.
Fair enough.
There was greatness here once.
Let us uncover it from beneath the dust.
Building projects. Upgrade is the end to level 2. Will once again, various beds restore one's health. Okay. Donos will offer more advanced crafting tables and refineries. Okay. Will offer a wider array of runes and weapons. Unlocks anvil for crafting weapons and armor, as well as a furnace to refine ore into ingots. Fillmore also able to... Okay. Probably going to do that one. We have enough for that. Oh, we don't have enough pine wood, though. Okay. Connect the gallows above the town square to the northern part of the city. Okay. Gordon will be able to offer a wide variety of ingredients and cook. Also unlock stove for more advanced meals. Okay. Lodging staircase. Lodging staircase inside the rookery can be repaired for allowing for easy access to Sacrament's marketplace. Okay, well let's... confirm. Okay, so now we have that. Ooh, iron ore. Whitaker. Completed project. Okay, so it takes time, it looks like. Workbench as well. Sawmill to refine wood into planks. Whitaker is able to a wide variety of items. Okay, I think I want to go with a smithy. We don't have enough wood for it, but... we could get more wood.
We could restore history.
Housing. Now, purchase a house in Sacramento. Several houses to choose from. You can buy and sell a home interacting with this house outside. I'm guessing that's what this, like, this is. 30 silver. We do not have 30 silver.
You look like the adventuring type.
Okay. Alrighty. It's raining again. Great.
I miss home, but she don't miss me.
On watch.
Okay, it says there's a thing. Guessing it's below? Please don't jump down. Is it this house? Okay, so the house that was painted red is where I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight the...
They'll be out soon. They told me to wait out here. Is it supper time yet? I hope Mama makes dumpling soup.
Oh no. I think this kid's about to be an orphan. It's locked from the other side. Okay, I see where I gotta go. Okay, open that. Oh no. Look away, YouTube. Small mercy. Whoever finds this, know I had no other choice. The pestilence took a hold of Noah, and I could feel its crawl beneath my skin as well. I have to keep her safe. Tell Maeve we live her. Tell her she's kind and generous, and to never let that part of her go. Tell her to eat her carrots and cabbage, not just sweets. Tell her anything, please. Yep. Gonna get out of this room. Well...
They gave me this. Said it would keep me safe. You can take it back to Eleanor. I need to stay here, in case they wake up.
Illuminate quest items. Yeah, that's it's not gonna happen anytime soon or ever. The burrow is available for 15. Okay.
Do you need any help?
No, I do not. But there is a chest here. Alrighty.
Man shines its light upon us. Soon the pestilence will flee.
I fear it's happening.
Bunch of stray dogs. Is that a Shiba? It's like a Shiba Inu. Pet the dog. Alright. So I gotta go back up there. How much is this? Oh, that's the war room. Got it.
I hear you beat.
Stay back. Think you're up for chasing down a few bounties, Seren?
I will. Just let me do that real quick.
I told Ellsworth I
Uh-huh.
thought it was a mistake letting you past our gates. A soldier with no rank is a stone's throw from a bandit.
Rude.
But orders are orders. Or is that a foreign idea to you? Orders, discipline, training.
You wonder why people become bandits? Because of people like you, bro.
Well, as long as you're here, perhaps you might learn a thing or two by serving my guard. You can start by showing your captain a bit of respect. With a proper salute.
Just kick you in the face. Gesture wheel. Fisticuffs.
You call that a salute? Pathetic. I call it insubordination. Very good. Perhaps you're not quite the miscreants you appear to be. Well then, Seren. I've bounties to collect, challenges to complete, and not enough men to carry them out. Every day it seems there's more. If you help me keep chaos at bay, you may find Sacrament's guard can be a potent ally. What do you say?
Okay, bounties and challenge. Hunt down a bounty targets or complete challenges to claim daily and weekly reward. Depend on activities from the activity screen and use the activity log to track progress. Upon completion, visit Randolph to claim your rewards. Bounty markers. Okay. Bounty hunting. Burden of Beasts. Oh, we gotta click on them. Okay. Rattle the Cage. Witch Unbound. Okay. Preview rewards. Gain health on kill. Weekly. Savage Pair. I'm guessing these weeklies are... I take no pleasure in sending one of my own guard to an early grave, but we must remind ourselves that it's mercy, not punishment. Pestilence already killed his soul. Now you need to make sure his body follows suit. Interesting. A big sword. I guess we accept that one. Can we accept? Okay. Can we accept more than one bounty? So, like, can I accept these? Chipped Jade. Fine Scimitar. Okay, so these are both in the glades. I'm going to take both of those challenges. Bandits and rumors. Okay. Steal back what they stole from us. Loot chests. Okay. Enchant weapons. Okay, we're going to the glades. Talk to Fillmore to reinforce your gear. Okay. Okay, this is an interesting thing. Entitlements? Oh! Connect to Twitch.
The ocean wants in, Saren.
Poise defense. Enemies attack deal poise damage. You can interrupt these. This can interrupt actions and stagger. Okay, so I was right. There is things that can stagger us. Equipped heavier gear to raise poise defense, such as mesh or plate armor. Require level 13. We cannot even use that.
Sarah, you share. Death is a lost art. People trip in the street, drown in creeks, choke on chicken bones.
Uh-huh.
But your kind perfected the form. That's why I've devoted my life to studying you. Your ruins, your ways, your slaughter. Sorry, I never introduced myself. I am Elsa, an historian. There are relics of your kind all over Sacra. Another was just discovered in the stonemason shot by the cemetery.
Okay.
You should see it for yourself. Perhaps it's your temple, your library, your tomb.
Thanks.
I fear it's happening again.
Okay. I hear something that sounds like a blacksmith.
They say he left all right.
Greatest victory is a bar.
Ah, there we are.
Good to be back behind Sacrament's walls. My thanks from now on. How about I stay at my fort?
Okay. Repair. Repair equipped. Okay, you can have the shield by Climber's Pick. Fire throw. Okay. Spear. Okay. Regal Cleft. It's a halberd. Upgrade. Takes 1 silver to upgrade. Need copper that. Weapon shard and pine planks. Okay.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
So does upgrading this... make it do more damage?
Make the world yours. So it was as I feared.
Ah.
Our stone walls mean nothing to the plague.
Yep. Yes. That is how that works.
I didn't even know their names. I never thought to ask. I will look after the girl. We are, all of us, the children of those who survived. And the rune, I see you have it now. They are potent things, yet fickle. Each carries its own blessing.
Rune management. Equipped, extract, destroy runes on an item. Extracting rune will destroy the item. Modify... Okay. Okay.
Runes can be bonded to your weapon, or to your being itself.
Uh-huh.
but removing them carries its own cost. We are all soldiers now, in the one true war. The one my mother and her spoke of in whispers.
Fair enough. Hey, welcome in, Shiny Death Bounty and Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well today. What were you up to? Farewell North. Yeah, I was lurking a little bit in the stream of that. What's that game about? I was trying to figure out what it was about while, let me switch over here. Hello everyone, if you don't know who I am, Massive Games, play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro. Tonight we are checking out No Rest for the Wicked, which is an early access game done by the devs of the Ori games. And it's supposed to be kind of like a Diablo meets a Souls-like. About the loss of a pet and grief. Ah, okay. That's interesting. There was a game that came to mind when you said that, and I have lost it now. But hopefully it's hopefully it wasn't too bad. I know games like that can be really intense. But anyways, thank you so much for the raid. If you need a raid run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow. Come back when you can.
You're crazy.
We love to have you. Also, we do anonymous follows here. If you like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat, and I will thank you personally. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. Hey, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I do appreciate that. Again, we're playing No Rest for the Wicked. It's alright so far. Thank you, what a name. Hoochie Crumbler for the follow. What a name. The ending got you. Oh, okay, so you beat it. Is it just not a long game, or how long did you stream for? But thank you for the follow. Call him Cookie. Okay. I appreciate it. Again, if you need to go for any reason, feel free to do so. We're gonna jump back into this.
A door was opened 1,000 years ago. Perhaps together we can close it.
There's a main game and side stuff I didn't do. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we're just getting started with this. We've been going for a few hours, but we're just now getting into the town and learning all of these like new new things, essentially. You'll aura. Change a spell to convert focus into health, surrounding yourself with a restorative aura. Return spell. Fast travel to an unlocked whisper. Ooh. Lord of the Muck. What a wand. Lightning. Okay. Item rarity. Common, customizable 4 gem slots. Rare enhancements and 1 gem slot played. Strong enhancements and 1 gem slot, but it carries a negative. Unique. Special enhancements and a gem slot. Okay. Uniques cannot be obtained by enchanting. Okay. Interesting.
Let me know what you need.
You're more disappointed? Really? Was the story not, like, well done, or... Or was it just, was it just kind of like run-of-the-mill or something? Okay, so these are our targets. It's weird, you can't, it doesn't seem like you can move the map, which is very strange. Cam is a grieving apparent more than a... Really? Yeah, that is an interesting... That's a very interesting framing.
Church welcomes all, traveler.
I'm sorry it wasn't as good as you'd hope. That's always unfortunate.
The stonemasonry is closed, on Ellsworth's orders.
Yeah, well, I'm going in anyways. Supposedly there's something in here that might belong to us. So we're gonna check it out. Okay, what does this say? I knew there was more below, but I never would have guessed how much. Crucible of sorts, enough gauntlets to traverse and inscriptions to decipher to keep both me and the Serum busy for quite some time. Aurum will be furious. As for the Serum, well, they're cautious sort, both not what I expected and just as I imagined. Are they my missing link to the ancients, or are they strangers to their own ancestors? Ooh, okay.
Serum, there you are.
Interesting.
Look at this. The floor of the masonry collapsed.
So dumbfounded by that
revealing
game?
this chamber below, isn't it remarkable? No one's breathed this air for 1,000 years.
He was trying to go for the seven stages. I know the 5 stages of grief. I don't know if I've heard the 7 stages. Open world made it a bit jumbled. What you did might have missed some story. Ah, okay. Okay.
I believe a deeper ruin lies beyond this seal, but I'm unsure how to access it.
This is 5. Yeah, I just remember Dabda. D-A-B-D-A.
You know, in some cultures, the
Denial,
faithful
anger,
gods
bargaining,
ritualistically
depression,
disempower
acceptance.
themselves.
I believe are the 5 stages of grief.
Wouldn't that be a sight?
So. Okay, so what is this? So we make an offering of blood. Oh, is this gonna be like one of those like infinite dungeons? This seems dangerous.
Astonishing. This is the largest Serum ruin I've ever seen.
This seems real dangerous.
And there's that feeling in the air again. Can you sense it? How strange. It's the same as that spot near the square. By the gods.
Kind of part of Will is gone. That's it. I don't
Saya
know.
speaks to you.
They are certain
Even
music
woken the
people.
chamber.
Ah. What's this? We remember the chosen few, Sivian, the fiercest unspoken, who fought the trial through wrath and silence. Forever the tomb of the Echo Knights.
I think I know what this place was. A training ground.
Uh-huh.
The ancient Serum built it to hone their skills as they fought against the plague.
Right.
See, each of these statues will lead to a gauntlet, stitched together from different times, places, dreams. Well, what are you waiting for? Go on, make an offering. Just a drop should do it. You've got plenty.
Offering made, enter pool to start Crucible run. This... Yeah, this does not seem... Also came with Gaelic subtitles, which I found interesting personally. Yeah, that's that. Usually, like, games like that will try to, like, frame it in some sort of thing. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's say I am not ready to play whatever's down here. Serum Crucible is an ancient training ground where undertake trials. Every time you enter a trial within Crucible, you have a different series of chambers. Clear all the enemies from each chamber in order to advance. Dying will return you to the atrium. You must begin again. Okay. Echoes. Well, inside the Crucible, you collect traces and gloom seed from fallen enemies. Traces can be used to invoke effect called Echoes at any point during your run. Echoes bestow various temporary effects. Advanced status effects. Searing. To increase fire damage taken. Overload. Fester. Okay. Okay. Apple. Okay, I don't understand why I'm moving so slow all of a sudden. Okay. Echoes. Damage increased by 2 on kill, up to 15 times. All elemental effects from the Crucible. Enemies take more elemental damage. Hold E to advance to the next chamber. Hey, thank you for doing your stream token. I appreciate it. Okay, so this shows us what level we're on. Oh, that's great. Spit out little things. Probably want to do that. Oh, hello. Nope. Why does everything explode? Jesus. They're going to do some upstream stuff? Alright. Yeah, take care of what you need to take care of. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. And thank you for the raid again. Hopefully, the rest of your evening goes well. Ow! Rude. Up. Yeah, I really, like... I think this game really wants to be played with a controller, because trying to do this with, like, keyboard and mouse is making these jumps, like, really annoying. It keeps jumping in, like, a weird direction. Okay, go with another damage. I'm gonna do all environmental effects going, and then I'm gonna do another damage increase. I saw something here. Yeah, Sacrament Guardian Gloves. Interesting. Okay. Can we wear those? We can. They're mesh gloves. Physical resistance and weight reduced. Okay. How many levels does this have? Oh, I guess it's the circles around this. So it'd be 4, and I guess a mini boss, and then another 4, and then a major boss, maybe?
Hush.
Oh, that's rude. Oh, you can... Okay. Good enough. So this is kind of like a weird maze with enemies on that.
No one will speak your story.
You guys all do that? Jesus.
The war is eternal.
Climb up here. What is this? Oh, that's just a light. Okay. Oh, hello. Nope. Don't hit me with that. Alright. Focus gain increased for the first 30 second of chambered focus cost increase. Okay. Gain plague infusion. What is that? I don't know what that means. Chance to deal minor plague damage to enemy. Okay, I'm gonna go. I don't want to re-roll this. Let's do that one. Wait, all equipment. That's not bad.
The voices whisper of your end.
Nice try. Okay, we got 29. Still, what is plague infusion? I don't know what that is. So let's reroll that one. It's still moderate fire damage on damage. Okay, we definitely want that. Stacking fire damage would be. feel like we need to go this way. Okay. Okay. All the way there. Gain 3 random echoes. I guess that would be really helpful for us. Okay. So if you hit run and dodge too quickly, it'll just throw you. It doesn't let you like jump the gap and then dodge right afterwards. Oh, I was like, you're not the injured one. You are. How did that go through him? Okay. Alright. Echoes. I guess we'll do this one. Quick strike, damage increased for 30 seconds, damage increased by 20, healing increased by 20. That actually was really helpful. Okay, we'll do elemental damage as well. I'm guessing we're about to fight a boss? Or at least a mini-boss? Or is this a treasure room? Nope. Definitely a boss. Oh, you look like loads of fun. Oh. Hi. What creeps above? Is it lost? Left behind? Tired of drawing breath? Quiet one. Been so long since the last. Let's see what it can do. There was an oath I took, a pact perhaps, yes. The hunger. How could we sun without there'd be such hunger? Please, bring me the glow, the glimmer, the shine on their backs. I will open every door, offerings. Oh, okay, so we bring gloom. Awaken a relic and where the serum can be respoken and reallocate their attributes. Oh, grant Central the ability to repair equipment. I'm guessing that's who this is. Ability to sell items. Infuse the crucible with unique echoes. Okay, I feel like they're like basically in order of what we need to unlock, so I'm gonna go ahead and go with the heal first. We got stats now. Okay, that weight class. Let's do that. Okay, so he's like a merchant. Okay. Scrap bomb. Lord of the Muck. Damage and stamina cost. After a parry, okay. Okay, so let's go over here. Mushroom and meat curry platter. Nice. It says our equipment's broken. What is broken? Is it just talking about that? Alright, so that's... So if I sneak up to these guys, can I... Alright. Let's see, is that the chamber done? Could be. Alright, let's check our echoes. We got 175. Elemental damage, yes. Elemental damage, yes. I'm gonna... Enemies take more elemental damage, but you take more... Ooh. I'm gonna reroll that one. Gain health on kill or stagger. Yes, please. Heal damage twice. With a 10% chance. Sure. Reroll that. Chance to inflict damage twice increased by 10%. We definitely want that one. Okay. Alright, this is kind of cool. I see some, like, wolf-like creatures. 45 and we have 30. Got it. Okay. Ah, I was like, what is that on the ground? That would be something that hurts us. Got it. Good to know. That was effective. Chance to inflict damage twice by 10. Max health. Okay, so we only have one more spot. We'll probably save up to reroll all. Okay, looks like we got 2 more chambers and then possibly a boss chamber. Okay, so they do like a double dive. Allowed to backseat a little? Depends on what the backseating is. If it's just... no limit on the spot, so choose as many as you like. Are you talking about these? Oh, okay, so they'll just keep going. Okay. That's cool. Oh, the bombs also hurt them. Okay, good to know. Okay, nice shot. Nice shooting, Tex. Thank you. God, I hate that dive, dude. That dive really gets me. Hello? Ah. I was like, there's gotta be someone over there. They set off the bomb. I've got to get better at that. I'm guessing these enemies are probably going to show up more often. That should be the last one. Alright, how do we look? Let's re-roll all. Ooh, okay. That actually is really good. Chance that elemental damage gets doubled. Ooh, but max health. I'm going to go max health. Okay, so we'll see. Now, all of these are full. We'll see if it'll let us pick up another one, but we definitely want this elemental damage doubled. Hope you're right. I mean, if you're not, health is still very useful to us, so... These look like traps. They are indeed traps. Got it. Cool. Oh, not the trap. 41. Ow, nice shot. Oh. Okay, so that chamber was mostly traps. Alright, so we got 41. Okay, it's letting us select stuff. So I'm going to go with this one. Yes, it does look like it's scrolls. So we can keep going. Alright. Looks like this is supposed to be a boss chamber. Stamina. I'm gonna get charged. I couldn't see my character. See, this is. I knew that was gonna happen too when I saw the first fight. I didn't know where my character was. I was inside of his hitbox, dude. We had that, dude. See, visibility issues. I knew as soon as I saw that first boss, I knew that's what's gonna get us killed. That was absolutely the game's fault. I'm this big, and he pushed us against the wall into his hitbox. Like, I could not even see my character. There was zero visibility. That is going to be categorically the thing that's most wrong with this game.
Look, Sarah. We remember the chosen few.
Yeah, I already read that.
Forever the town has a story.
That is 100% on the game there. That was not even remotely close to my fault. That sucks so bad, man. What is this? A helmet. What a helmet, man. Okay. Man, that is so disappointing. It's so disappointing when it's the game's fault and not your own. Because, like, I have no problem losing because of skill, but when it's like, oh, by the way, you just get pushed into a corner and you can't see your character. Like, I legitimately did not know where I was. Because I was inside of his hitbox in a corner that was just a jumbled mess of color. Like, it's really bad. Like, it didn't happen with the first boss, but I could already tell that it was going to happen with further bosses. Such a disappointing. Because, again, this art style is very muddy. It's very storybook, but unfortunately, when it's in motion, it's very muddy. Like, this styles would be great for cutscenes, not for gameplay. I think that's the biggest issue. Because this like look at the color palette like compared to a tree, right? Like I match the color palette of the tree and the environment here. Like I should be standing out. There should be better visibility for my character. Look at basically any ARPG ever. Even when there's 1,000 things going on screen, you can still tell where your character is in relation to everything else.
Sacrament and dough.
Why
cut and slice?
That's so disappointing, man.
May your true name never be spoken, Sarah.
What is that? Oh, I guess it's a portal. Someone wants to talk to us?
These are my scissors?
No, these are my scissors.
Who are you two?
Mrs. Martin, meet about it, Mary, whether tailors at your service. Mary, we agreed. My name goes first.
No, Mira. I remember we decided I'd go first.
Fine.
We'll settle this later.
Oh, okay. So they're the armor people. Got it.
If not, do it for God and...
Oranges. Okay, none of that, I guess. Okay, this guy's in the war room, supposedly. Where does it say the war room is? This way. It's like right here, right? Danger level 3. Oh. Is he just like a boss or something in here? I was trying a different trick. I was trying the, like, dodge past them and see if that hits, but... But we can just do the geometry thing. Why is it not targeting me? Anyways, give me the blood. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this game, to be honest. Maybe it's just the mouse and keyboard that makes it feel awkward, but it just, I don't know, everything feels sluggish. And again, the visibility is really bad. Things. Okay.
That beast in the organ.
So now we can go turn this in.
Why kill men for free when you better this world?
Bounty hunting. Turn in bounty. I guess I should grab that one as well. Mariner's Keep. Okay, so I guess there's no reason not to grab all the bounties. So... Saltborn Tower. Sage Road. Why does it say 2 of 3? I guess I have to go to 1 and then, like, fast travel to other ones from that? Or can I only go to, like, 1? Okay, so they're over here. Too early. Hold on. Okay, well. Well, that's not good. That's... What the hell? Really, I'm just like right out of range. Oh, what are we doing? Okay, that quest is done. Alright, it says there's something else over here.
Where'd you come from?
Sacrament Guardian armor. Nice. Gain armor penetration, gain regainable health. Guessing that's one of our targets right there, but... No, it's not. Ow! Rude. I was like, what is it not letting us pick up? Yes. Okay, I'm not sure I'm supposed to read this. Did I already do this? How do I know which one's which? Okay. Probably use that fire to cook some stuff. What are you targeting? Need more wood so we can do those improvements. Okay, so there's something over this way.
Come on then.
Okay. Oh, is this that? Okay, this was closed before.
Ellsworth arms field hunts and farmers.
Yeah, but so this is the.
Them to the slaughter. I wonder, by the time we breach Sacrament's gates, will anyone be left inside?
I should have touched that thing back there. I am running out of stamina way too much. Okay. Yeah, this is not fun to do with a mouse and keyboard.
You're fighting for a dead man. Ellsworth can't protect Sacrament. He can't protect anyone.
Bye. Guess I gotta follow you down this way. Wow, this guy hurts. Yeah, dude. It's so sluggish, man. Like, I hit a dodge and it's just like hit the button, then a roll. Like, it's just, it does not feel responsive. That's the problem. I feel like I'm just fighting the controls. And, like, I know I got a slow roll going on because of the armor, but, like, it just feels like there's just a straight delay when I... Like, what's... When I hit the button, like, it just, I don't know, man. Do I have to fight that guy again, or is he just gone for now? 'Cause he definitely did not die. Chipped moonstone. Gems can be slotted to do powerful enhancements. Focus regeneration. I guess I gotta do that at the like dealer, enchantment dealer person. Can I just not jump where I want to jump? I was trying to jump into the water, and it was just like, nah, we're just gonna make you hit the wood plank. Walk all the way around, touch this one, make an offering? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means, okay. Jesus, how tanky is this guy? I think I broke his poise. Okay, well, he's dead. Anywho, alright. So, like, these are still here. So they do disappear when you complete them. It's very strange. Still don't have a recipe for cooking fish. What's that? A spear. There we go. Okay. I thought it was still there. Fast travel. Let's go back to the marketplace. Get a few quests now. So we can definitely turn those in, but I think that is an excellent place for us to call it a stream. I don't know how I feel about that game. I'll be honest. I really don't. We played 4 hours. I think it has some interesting ideas. I think the problem is it's missing... This might be weird to say. I think it's missing the basics. Right? Like, I just feel like it's trying so hard to do something like in a new direction that it's just, I don't know, like it's hard to keep track of the character on screen. Like I don't feel like so far I don't feel like there's like really any like build options. I feel like I don't know. It just everything about an ARPG just doesn't seem to exist here. This seems more like an isometric Souls-like. So I don't know. It says this is a visceral action RPG with Souls-like combat. I don't know, man. I think this leans much more into a Souls-like formula and way less into an ARPG. At least so far. I am not feeling at any point like I'm playing an ARPG. So, I don't know. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, right? Like but it's just the idea that like the only thing that I could see build options wise is the runes on weapons, right? Like you can take those and you can put different skills on weapons, and like that's where the build options I think come in. It is also multiplayer, so like obviously the game, if it also has easier difficulties, like you can turn down the difficulty. The problem isn't the difficulty. Like I said, for me, it's the visibility. Like I just feel like I can't keep track of my character when we're having like an intense fight. I feel like as soon as I roll, I'm gone. I cannot tell you where my character is. Even with that little circle next to like my character, I still can't see my character. Now that might be just a visual thing for me personally, but like I can't keep track of my character on screen. And I feel like for a game like this where you're trying to like do intense combat, I need to be able to keep track of my character. And it didn't seem like there was any options to add like a highlight. And like that's an accessibility feature. Like 100% you need an accessibility feature. Like that highlights the character. Just like an outline or something, because there's going to be a lot of people that just do can't do that. Like, it looks like when you play multiplayer, like, you get, like, the names over your head, but, like, if you're playing single player, you don't get that, right? So, it's like, there's just no way to keep track of it other than, like, oh, it's supposed to be the center of the camera. That's great until there's, like, a whole bunch of things in the center of the camera. I don't know. I really hope they add some like accessibility, like visibility accessibility options. Um, I really do, think that would be really cool. They do have unique items, like they mentioned unique items. They have a parry system, right? They have multiplayer, they have crafting, like they have a lot of stuff to this game. Like I do think this game has the depth that it needs to be a good experience. I just don't know if I personally can play it. Because like I'm watching the video on the store page, and even when I'm like watching the people play, like I'm still trying to like keep track of the characters, and I can't. Like, I don't know. So I don't know. I don't feel like I can really give like a here or there about the game yet. A lot of ARPGs take a while to get off the ground, and one stream I don't think is enough for that. However, I just don't know if I want to continue on with the game on stream. Like, this might be something I just play off stream and just get a vibe for. But I don't know. I want to like it. Like I do. I want to like it. I think the art style is cool. I think the story is a good, like, the part that we've interacted with. It's a solid, like, this is what's going to be happening in the world. This is why things are happening. This is why people are interacting the way they are. Like, it's doing a good job of setting things up. Like, the art style is great until you realize that that's what you have to play in, and then that's where, for me, like, it just falls. So I don't know. I don't know. I think accessibility features are needed. But I don't know if we'll stream this again on Sunday. We'll see how the weekend goes and how I'm feeling. And then if not, we'll probably be back with some other game. We've got a few days, like I mentioned. Next Friday will be the beginning of St. Jude month. So we're going to be switching gears for that. And basically everything else will be, off the docket until after St. Jude month, which we don't really have much on the docket except Friend's Favorite Retro, which I'm hoping to get back to in June. But we'll see if we come back to this on Sunday. If not, I think I've got like a couple other games we can check out at the very least, and then we'll go from there. But again, thank you everybody for hanging out with us. Thank you again, B Glitch and Shiny Death Pony, for the raids. Thank you everybody that came over with the raids. I really do appreciate it. If you haven't already, please. Sorry, my internet, my screens. If you haven't already, please do throw us a follow, or if you're over there on YouTube, a subscription. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except when we do collabs. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That's the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and a subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live Sunday through Friday at 10 p.m. Central Time, US. If you're not sure what time it is for you locally, down the panel there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, if you want to go see us play other ARPGs or anything we've done over the past almost 5.5 years of streaming, all of that should be on the YouTube. It's on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. YouTube link should be at the top of Twitch chat. And if you're on YouTube, you're already there. Go check out the playlists. That's the best way to check out all of the content. Basically, I try to put everything in playlists. So that's what I would recommend. But again, thank you so much for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Let's see, who do we got? Who's on doing stuff?